Hello, hello, good evening. It's time for some more Grandia 2. Now, our big task has really been to find the Granasaber. That's been the, main story objective for a while, and the things we've been doing have just been in service of getting to that. Like, we went to investigate the People of Darkness, because they might have had the saber, they didn't. But that led us to Melphis. Melphis knew something about the Divine Saber. He told us where to go. And we started going there. So today, we're gonna actually find the Granasaber. But first, we did make a little pit stop in Merig's village. So we're gonna have some fun here. Relax a bit. Have some more character growth, perhaps. And then be on our way. But I know based on where we are, we're definitely finding the Granasaber today, so big things on the horizon. Now, I talked to everyone else here last time, so it's time to actually do what I was supposed to do and talk to the Elder here.
So, you have returned, Merig. Yes. Good. But the danger of annihilation is not yet past. That is not necessarily so. What? What do you mean? It is a long story. I see. Come inside. Your companions may also enter.
Let's have a little chat. Recap him on the plot.
You search for this divine sword? Ryudo, this is your name, correct? Would you mind answering me a question?
Shoot.
Why do you seek that sword?
What is that on this dude's table? That is a weird looking little thing, now that I see this in the detail it's in. That skull on top of the little that thing is weird. What is that? Okay, why are you searching for the sword? Perhaps because I did not really know anything.
What do you mean?
I've spent my entire life running from my problems, hiding behind my sense of duty. I've never had time to stop and think things over. So, I decided to stop running. I decided to start feeling what's going on around me. I've been numb for far too long.
We too believe that life must be felt. Perhaps you also feel that not all light is good or that not all darkness is evil. You have probably felt alone. You are not. My people rejoice not in the gods, but in the blessings that come from a strong heart.
No darkness? No light? Feelings I cannot understand.
This is ridiculous! Valmar does exist! Did not the darkness besiege this very village? Valmar is trying to bring destruction to the world. Of this I am absolutely certain.
Elena, you're not in church here.
I am sorry. I misspoke myself.
Elder, things which are beyond our understanding even now grow restless, seeking to enter our world. In many places have I smelled the stench of coming nightmare. We must not turn a blind eye to this. Ryudo will not, and I will not. I see. You want to help them, then. Those in need must help each other. You speak truly. I wish to see this purpose to its end. But what of your guests? Would they mind staying until tomorrow?
I don't mind.
Good. It is just about time to prepare the feast, and it would be a shame were you not to attend. Merrig, you have done your job well. You have lifted us from our misery. The feast shall be in your honor.
We need invitations?
If you are Merrig's friends, then you are our friends as well. Come, have a good time. Oh, yes. I wonder if I may ask a small kindness of those two. Elder, they should not hear this request from your lips. Permit me to inquire of them instead.
Can I help out as well?
No, no, Merrig. Invincible as you are not suited to all tasks. Please go to the village square. As you desire. I shall await your presence there. Tio, we shall walk together.
Yes, Master.
Now they're the ones with the parent and child relationship. Calling back to the last episode there. Last stream, rather.
No one in the village can perform this task. Otherwise, I would never ask you to.
It's fine with me.
Yes, I would be happy to help as well.
Fine, glad to hear it. I'm counting on you.
It's the shed, the dangerous thing.
This place is open only at feast times. Ryudo and Elena, what I ask will require courage and determination.
Of those who have entered here, many have perished. As such, we only ask help of those strong in both mind and body, and luck. But I have faith in you. Your resolve must be unwavering to enter.
Ryudo, will you please do us this honor? Ryudo, will you please do us this honor?
He asks with such sorrow.
Sure. Can't really say no.
Thank you, Ryudo, thank you. Then please, enter the Forbidden Room.
Man, we're gonna have to fight a boss with just like 2 people.
Where are you going, friend? Will you not enter the hut?
Oh there, buddy.
Now, Ryudo, we should do as he wishes.
To enter the hut, one must possess exceptional intelligence, strength, and luck. I know you have all of these qualities. I know because I am Wag, guardian of the hut.
Yes, well, no offense, sir, but that does not exactly set my mind at ease. I will do my best to prove you correct.
The Forbidden Hut is over there. Now, quickly, go inside.
Why are you so anxious for us to enter this hut of yours?
Come, Ryudo, we should enter out of respect. We will find out what is in there once we are inside.
I guess we will. Alright, let's do it. This place is empty. Look, just in case you didn't know, we're not a band of traveling interior decorators. I love Ryudo's sense of humor.
Are you ready?
Figured there'd at least be some monsters or something.
I wonder what we are here for.
Are you ready?
As always. Thanks.
Ow, ow, ouch! What is this?
Ow, ow, ow. Ugh. You okay, Elena?
Yes, I think so. Only a little startled.
Place gives me the creeps. What are we supposed to do in here?
Look, Ryudo, I see some light over there.
What is it? Probably should check it out. Nothing better to do. It's a Koro statue! What's this?
The thing on top appears to be a large Karo?
Here we go, there's an inscription. He who seeks the blessings of the earth must be tested in the arena of trials. I'm guessing it's to the right. Bring here the walnuts of light, and the door of blessings shall open. Walnuts of light? No comment.
What could that mean?
Let's do this. It's not a statue! It's actually just a big Karo. The super big one. Yo, you want all my spare Poff nuts? I don't know what else to do with them. This is the trial? Grabbing nuts from the pedestals before time runs out? What's next? Braving the pillow gauntlet? Rita, how did you even know what this is? You're breaking the fourth wall a little bit there.
Start!
Mario Party intensifies. This really is just a high score thing, because the actual requirement is fulfilled immediately. How well can you do? Compare your scores to the streamer. I could have done better than that. But hey, I won. Here's a feast of 18 walnuts. Enjoy. They seem happy enough. Oh, so that's it?
These walnuts of light are food for the little Karos.
I'm guessing the blessings of the earth are behind that door.
Let's go.
I wonder if there's like I wonder if one of the achievements on like the Steam version is related to like how many walnuts you get. I have no idea. Yo, seriously though, do you want my Poff nuts? I literally have nothing else to do with them. Alright, bye. Nut of light acquired. This is the blessing of the earth? Pointless.
How odd. Why would the people of the village send us here on such an errand? I
don't know how to read that, whatever. Ah! Ow! Ugh. Not again. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Come on, I wasn't even that high of a fall.
Not again? Just what is this stuff?
Ugh. This moss reeks. It smells like Sky when he opens that beak of his.
Ew, it is getting all over me.
Jeez, let's get out of here. This looks like the exit. Guess they use the term trial pretty loosely around here.
Yes, it seems like a rather poor joke.
Not again!
I hate this!
There is a very specific reason that they were dead serious about, like, them not, like, Rito and Elena needing to do this instead of Merrick or anyone from the village, though. Just what were we supposed to do? And what the hell is this stuff? What's with you guys?
Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much.
For what?
This smell is just heavenly to us.
This crop of silvervine moss is superb.
Oh, it smells like a vintage year.
Huh?
We wanted you to get the sap from this silver vine moss. Ah.
You see, when any of us goes in, the smell saps our desire to come out again.
We haven't had such glorious fragrances in years. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude. Ring of guarding. So it's like, I don't know, catnip to them. So like, if a villager goes in there to like get the smell out into the village, they just end up like stuck in there. They cannot work up the will to leave the moss.
Come, let the feast begin!
It's very silly, but fun.
They say the smell will linger even if we try to scrub it off. It must be an acquired taste.
Smell. Come, let's see what they're so damned happy about. Though I guess we already know. I'm not really sure why the word smell is in that dialogue box. Maybe that's a mistake.
Yes.
What is that Nut of Light? Is that like a super good healing item? Because I don't remember. Ooh. I'll hold on to those. Let's see. Ah. Where is it?
Where is it?
No, oh wait, it would be here. Duh. See, the baobab fruits. Ooh, 100 SP. The grail fruits I picked up, 50 MP. Eh. Nut of Light. Restores all SP. Glows faintly. That's pretty good. 72 HP. That's very random. I still have the golden statue. I forgot about that. I'm just gonna keep it at this point, because at this point I might as well. It doesn't even sell for that much.
Mister, you and the lady give off such a nice scent. Maybe that's your purpose.
I didn't have much of a choice here, so it's not my purpose in life, okay?
Yeah, but that scent is still too good to waste. You should make it your purpose.
Oh hey, the empty barrels are now full of fruit.
Ah, what a great scent. Maybe spreading that scent around is your purpose.
Listen, my purpose is to escort the lady somewhere and keep her safe from harm. Got it? It's not as easy as it looks.
I guess so. Then your purpose is to be with the lady all the time? That is not quite how I would phrase it. Now I get it. Your purpose is to be with the lady all the time.
I'm so happy Merrick is back. It is great to have a new addition to our big family. It's great! Yippee!
A new addition to the family? Oh, did you have a baby? Congratulations.
No.
I mean... Yeah, I cannot fake hiccup very well.
You guys, cause Merrick's family is our family. It's just great that Merrick's back. I'm so happy.
Excuse me, I am afraid I cannot understand you one bit. Please enunciate your words.
Hey, I work on that all the time.
I said I'm so happy about Merrick's back. I mean, I'm so happy that Merrick's back.
Don't waste your time with this drunk.
Everyone, stop spinning around and around. Make me dizzy.
Stop spinning! No. Spins anyway. I think everyone's outside. I don't think there's any point in going into the buildings. Okay, so I talked to you. Wow! Wow, this is delicious! Munch, munch. This is great! A true feast! Hey, don't forget to chew the food. Sheesh. As refined as Merrig is, he eats the same way. We eat heartily to show our gratitude to the game that sacrificed itself so that we may live. Ah, how delicious! The creature I eat becomes my blood and muscle. I will devour this fine meal, munch munch. Whoa, slow down. You'll choke and die before you get any benefit from that food. To show my gratitude to the game that sacrificed itself for me, perhaps I should eat slowly and savor it. Yeah, that's a good idea. I hear that's actually good for, like, digestion and getting the nutrients.
Tio is so innocent and pure of heart, almost like a child, and so trusting. I understand why Merrig travels with her.
Tio always goes on and on about how she has no heart, no emotions.
We all harbor many things in our own hearts without realizing it. I am sure it is the same with Tio. I wonder if I may be harboring something in my own heart without realizing it.
Several things, I would say.
Merrig says that Tio claims to have forgotten all emotions, but what is forgotten can also be remembered. After all, Tio has Merrig by her side.
Ah, such a wonderful fragrance. I have not smelled silvervine moss for some time. It does wonders for my aching back.
Aching back? If your back hurts you, you should not be walking around like this. Please, go lie down.
It's nothing. Besides, I have something I must tell you. You are going to the Great Rift, correct? The Great Rift lies east of here. Since time immemorial, a powerful tornado has raged through the heart of the rift. A tornado? You're telling me there's been a tornado in that rift since the Battle of Good and Evil? Correct. That is why the Great Rift is such a foreboding, cursed land. Once I traveled close to the Great Rift to explore the area around it. The Great Rift is far, and the land itself is not of nature. There is still much about it that is not understood. Sounds like that's going to be an interesting place to go to.
That Tio is amazing. I've never seen a woman who seemed like she belonged with Merrig.
Are you kidding? They're the most unlikely couple I've ever seen.
I am not talking about appearance or scent. It's hard to put my finger on it, but I think it's their ambiance. When Tio and Merrig are together, I smell such a strange and wondrous scent. Are you talking about love? Not exactly. It is you two who exude a scent that suggests love. Huh? What?
Yup.
Two people together exchange between them a sort of energy. I can smell that energy. When Tio and Merrig are together, the energy I smell is best described as serenity.
Maybe Merrig always needed a child to look after. Ah, it's the brave man again. Wonderful. Have you come to enter the hut? No. Oh, that's too bad. I can just do it again? Hold on. Let me talk to people.
You guys are really something. You made it out of the hut. Even Merrig never went in there.
It wasn't that big of a deal. That's because you're not a beast man.
Don't be so modest. That hut is so dangerous, even the adults in our village won't go in there. You did it! Well, after all, you're tough enough to travel with Merrig, right? But since you guys went in the hut, the adults have been acting strange. They're all walking around like a bunch of zombies. Well, yes. That is marginally our fault for going into the hut, you see. Someday, I'm going to become a warrior who's tough enough to make it out of the hut.
You don't seem to understand. Ah, forget it.
You know, I've been noticing a wonderful scent in the air. I feel lightheaded. It is from the hut. Stay away from us. That silvervine moss scent is trouble. Trust me, do not get so close to us.
Friggin', just like drugs, pretty much, to these guys. To these people. That one's still empty.
How I love a feast. Celebration makes me feel young again. But answer me this. Just what is it we are celebrating?
We're celebrating Mereg.
Correct. We are celebrating Mereg, his safe return and his departure.
What? You're celebrating the fact that Mereg is going to be leaving again? Whatever for?
Because he has found his purpose in life. To go on your journey. That is something to celebrate.
Oh good, I can see what the other answers are. Would you be celebrating us?
Indeed we are. Who could help but celebrate a young couple on a romantic journey together?
Couple? But we are not...
Yeah, cut it out, old man. You're not as funny as you think you are. He says with a warm smile. What are we celebrating? How the hell should I know?
Precisely. I have no idea at all myself. But you don't need a reason to have a feast, haha! Yet every feast is a celebration of life, yes?
Dude literally just goes along with whatever we say. That's funny. Hey, good evening.
Look what I have for you, look what I have for you, little Mia worms. I have something tasty for you. Eat it all up and make me some nice silk, okay?
For bugs, these Mia worms have the life. They eat better than I do, and get treated much better than I do.
These little dairies mean the world to me. The old lady is still upset about something. I hope it doesn't affect the color of the silk. No matter how hard I try to cheer up the Mia worms, the old lady ruins everything when she starts complaining.
The color of their silk changes depending on the mood they're in? Sounds like someone I know. She changes color too.
We still don't have enough red silk. Oh, Julie, why did you have to get lost?
Oh my, the silk is changing color from red to violet. Amazing.
What? Oh, darn it. I must have upset little Julie. That's why the silk is turning violet.
It's okay, little Julie. Come on, please make more silk. Come on, hurry. Oh no, it's turning violet again. Oh, I'm sorry, little one. It's okay. Come on, don't be upset. Cheer up.
The most obnoxious way to gather silk ever. I think I talked to you. Yep. What about you?
There must be some kind of secret in the hut. That's why the adults always keep us away.
Say, you're pretty sharp. Is that what your beast's instinct tells you? Oh, is this the first you've seen of this game? This is a strange part to walk in on. Pretty far into the game, so we're kind of having like some downtime before we go on to what has been like the main plot objective for a while. We're finally gonna like get to the big thing we've been looking for.
No, my womanly instincts tell me. Someday I'll find out what the secret is in the hut. Did you two get something smeared on you?
Yeah, can you tell?
Oh, this is horrible. Do we really smell?
We must be nice to the bugs so their butt strings don't change colors. Yep.
You seem to have the oil of silvervine moss on you.
Is it harmful?
No, it has no effect on humans, but it intoxicates beastmen. Some of them even become addicted to it.
Catnip.
Does that mean it is dangerous for us to go near the villagers? The effects last for about 1 day, but it takes roughly 3 days to become addicted, so there is no danger. Oh, thank goodness! Elena, I have a question for you. And for you too, Ryudo.
Yeah? What is it?
Master told me to understand emotions, but how can I? I do not even have my heart.
I want to understand. Was it emotions that made you bring the villagers silver vine moss?
Let's see here. It's hard to explain, but
Yes, Tio. In a way, it was because of emotions. You see, we wanted to do something to repay the village for its hospitality.
oh yeah, if you're here for, in case you're here for long enough to see something that's gonna be like, that's gonna demand explanation, God and the devil kind of exist in a way in this game, like this game's idea of God and the devil anyway, in a JRPG sense. The devil was split into 7 parts. One of those parts ended up possessing Elena, so she just has another personality inside her called Millennia that's the embodiment of the devil, and has been consuming the other pieces of the devil. And for being, like, the embodiment of the devil, though, she's not so bad. We've been seeing more and more how, like, she doesn't really seem to be evil, which is interesting. We're gonna see her soon enough.
That is why Ryudo and I entered the hut in the first place. We wanted to help make the villagers happy. Emotions are tied to happiness. For instance, you wish to help Merrig, right? Yes, but I help and protect Merrig because he is my master, not because of emotions. Yes, but Tio, the urge to protect someone is definitely tied to emotion. It is a display of care. I still do not understand.
Okay, same dialogue.
What a captivating scent!
Hey, Merrick, snap out of it!
Oh, I'm sorry, Ryudo and Elena. The both of you are exuding an enchanting scent.
I have heard that some smells are impossible to rid yourself of. This seems to be one of them.
What a captivating scent! Have you been picking the silver vine moss? Can you not smell its captivating scent?
Scent? What kind of scent?
We cannot smell it at all.
Yes, of course. It is a scent that only my people can smell.
Hey, back off! You're giving me the creeps! Our boy Merrick is thirsty. Thanks to you, friend, this year's silvervine moss is simply exquisite. Ah, the smell still lingers. It's a shame to waste it. Excuse me. Hey, whoa, stop, knock it off.
Why, Ryudo, you are quite popular here.
After a long absence, we have silvervine moss again. Thank you. Ooh, the smell still lingers on you. Excuse me. Ah, how wonderful it is.
Oh my, please stop.
How do you like it? This year's silvervine moss is truly exquisite. It's all thanks to you. You have our gratitude. Please enjoy the rest of the feast.
Your clothes are so pretty. Did you make them yourself? What kind of clothes are those anyway? These? Oh, this is the uniform of the Sisters of the Church of Granis. The Church of Granis? What is that?
Ha! They know nothing of Granis or Valmar here.
Your clothes are cool too, mister. They make you look tough. What do you do, mister?
How to put this? Kid, you see, I'm a geohound. And it's my job to wade knee-deep in the mess of other people's.
It's his current job to protect me from harm. Ryudo, watch what you say. Do you enjoy scaring small children? You two are really close, huh? It's so fun to watch you two together.
Ah, what a wonderful smell.
Oh, it is not time for that just yet. My guests, have you a talent to share with us? It will be a feast only if you participate. None of my talents are appropriate for dinner theater.
But we have to do something.
Please do not be embarrassed. Anything will suffice. May I ask you then?
Sing a song, a hymn, whatever.
I do not mind to sing, but... What is with you, Ryudo? I thought you hated church hymns.
Can't stand them. But I can tolerate them if you sing.
Thank you, Ryudo. This is the first time you have ever said anything nice about my singing.
Really?
Well, then I shall sing.
Romance indeed. It's been building up for a while now. Unfortunately, it's a love triangle.
Hey, Ryudo, buddy, pal. Thought you couldn't stand God or women.
Listen, oh friend of friends, she's different.
Oh, I see.
Sky, don't start with me. It's dinner time. Shouldn't you be ramming your head into a tree by now?
Ha! My, how you've changed. Word of advice. Women are impossible to understand, so act before your brain starts getting in the way.
What the hell do you mean by that? I love this music, by the way.
Their God I care not for, yet this song does move me.
Master, what response does Elena's song prompt in you?
It is a warmth that blooms within me. A fragile thing of thread and air unfolding.
I do not feel anything.
Nothing at all?
Well, not exactly nothing, but I do not understand.
That is your heart.
I have no heart. Master, I still do not understand what you mean by live free. There is so much that I still do not know.
You need not understand. You need only listen. To live free is to pay heed to the voice within you. No more than this. Ryudo is learning the truth of this, and only now does he begin to set aside the laws of men and live under the natural law.
Ryudo lives under the natural law? I do not understand this. Does this correspond to the protocol, being your own master?
Yes, perhaps this will be the most expedient path to understanding. From this moment forth, seek to become your own master.
If this is your command, Master. But how shall I address you from this point on, Master?
My name is Mereg, as I told you when we first met.
Very well, Mereg. From now on, I am my own master.
Indeed, I believe you are. Come, let us make our mouths wet with drink, for my tongue swells with thirst.
Mereg,
What is your need, Tio?
I am just testing my functions. Yet, I think I just felt something when I called you Mereg. A slight increase in heat production, yet my cooling systems are operational.
Your heart, young one.
I have a heart? I cannot confirm this.
Nor can you confirm the sound of a flower opening or the taste of an autumn sunset. Feel. This is enough.
That was wonderful, miss. You have such a beautiful voice. Very nice, Elena.
Thank you, Ryudo. Where has Sky gone?
Said he was hungry. Probably knocked himself out on a closed window.
Guess we gotta sing something too.
Heard this one before. Maybe at Rowan's place? And an interesting thing to point out is that if you pay attention to the rhythm of this song, this has been a motif in certain musical themes throughout the game. Almost like it's the true main theme of the game or something.
This is an interesting song. Ah, simple yet very lovely. Say, Ryudo, I have heard them say that the spring is beautiful once night falls.
Yeah, I heard that too. Seems as if the forest sparkles at night.
I would like to see that.
Me too. Come on, let's go.
Elena, Merrick said that your singing warms the heart. Thank you. I am very glad that Merrick thinks so. I still do not understand the heart. But while I was listening to your singing, I did feel something. Do you think you were feeling the heart? I am not sure. I do not understand what emotions are, or what it means to listen to one's heart.
Merrick and his metaphors. What else did he tell you?
Merrick said I should listen to my heart, and that by doing so I would learn to understand my emotions. He also said that I must first learn to be my own master.
Then you should take your time and give it a shot. You can't expect to figure all this out overnight. It's going to take time.
That is just what Merrick said, Ryudo. Very well. I will try to understand my emotions gradually.
Ah, what an exquisite scent. Oh, excuse me, I can't help myself. Helena, your singing was excellent.
Thank you very much, Village Elder.
What did you think of our song? Of course, nothing compares to yours, but it's a good one, eh?
Yes, I thought it was wonderful.
That song has been in our village for many generations. I grew up listening to that song.
Elder, many people here have told us that the spring is quite a sight during the evening. Is that so?
Ah, such a wonderful scent. What? Oh, the spring? Oh, yes, at night it is unbelievably beautiful.
Really? I cannot wait.
Since ancient times, young couples have gone there to profess their love to one another. Actually, I did that too.
But we are not... now, please do not get the wrong idea about us. We are not a couple.
Yeah, Lena's right. Come on, Grant, give us a break, would you?
I am only saying that it is a place where such couples often go. I never said that you two were romantically involved.
You still should not imply such things.
Elena's right.
Ah, to be young. Perhaps all you two need is a little more time.
I was kind of nervous. Until now, I sang only for Lord Granis. I never thought I would sing for others. But I've never had so much fun singing. I never imagined it to be so exciting. Merrick's people are a wonderful audience.
They're good folk. Hell, even I feel better after hanging around them.
I love to sing. It brings me a sense of peace, as if I were somehow closer to the world. I wonder if those who listen feel the same. Say, Ryudo.
Elena, I really want to thank you for what you did for me when the horns... got me. Oh yeah, by the way, Ryudo's brother was possessed by the horns of the devil, Valmar. And when Ryudo defeated him, the horns passed on to Ryudo. Normally, the only way to remove a piece of Valmar from someone is either to kill them or shatter their soul, devouring the piece of the devil. So, the horns fragment ended up in Ryudo, and then because Millennia, the part of the devil inside Elena, also likes Ryudo, instead of devouring the horns and shattering Ryudo's soul, she was like, I can't. I care about you too much, and she and Elena sealed the horns inside of Ryudo. You completely understand and follow me. Uh-huh. It's a lot to take in with just, like, brief summary. It's almost like walking in the middle of a Kingdom Hearts game.
Huh?
I got it all messed up last time. Like, what I meant to say was, when the horns possessed me, I, felt you in my heart, and, it was like our hearts were connected. Elena, you're special to me.
Ryudo, why do you tell me this now, so suddenly?
Only ever played Kingdom Hearts 3 and haven't finished it yet. I'm so sorry. Oh man. What a place to jump in to a plot. I'm sorry, did I say something wrong again? Which Kingdom Hearts is the best? Depends on who you ask. A lot of people will say Kingdom Hearts 2. Though, that plot is still not going to make sense if you play it first. Honestly, it's one of those series where the best place to start to understand what the hell is going on is to just start with the first one. And, like, there's some value in the first game's plot in the fact of, like, it being more simple. Like, it was so much less convoluted back then with the first game, like, simpler times. There's people who only like the first game. Though the second game has, Kingdom Hearts 2 has the best place in the entire series to just stop playing. Like, as in, it's a good ending that feels like it's okay, even though there's the implication of further adventures, it feels like an okay stopping point. I swear every other ending feels like a bit of a cliffhanger, in some regard.
I'm thirsty right now. Wait a minute while I go drink from the spring.
Never goes how I want it to.
Whew. That Ryudo is saying such things out of the blue. But I cannot respond. If I did, I would lose something important inside of me.
Your virginity? Sorry, that's crass.
That's right. Ryudo is all mine. Millennia?
I deserve that bonk hammer.
Face it, sister. It would never work between you and Ryudo. He's not the most important thing in your life, is he? You could never begin to actually love someone else. That is not true. Really? Hell, you could have fooled me. You handled it pretty well back there. That could not be helped. I have a higher obligation. I must complete my task no matter the price. Sure thing, Your Holiness. Nothing's more important than Zera's damned words, right? How can you say that? Why do you torment me? Oh, save the drama for your mama. I know everything about you. Don't forget that. Me?
I'd give myself totally to Ryudo, life and body. Ryudo could never love a woman like you. He'd have to pry my cold, dead fingers off him first. Stop it, Millennia. What are you trying to do to Ryudo? Ryudo is mine. He knows it, I know it, and one way or another, you'll know it.
Like I said, Millennia is a piece of the devil, but also kind of like another personality that exists inside Elena now because she's possessed by the devil's wings.
Good night, Elena.
There's a little more nuance to it than that, but I don't know if I should say it yet because the game's hinted at it pretty strongly, but I don't know if it's really like, maybe I shouldn't say it outright yet. Oh yeah, in terms of her showing up in the water, I mean, she's showed up in mirrors and stuff before too to talk to Elena. Because she is just like literally inside Elena's soul, kinda. So this is the love triangle I was talking about, though. Ryudo and two girls who share the same body. That's not awkward. What's keeping her? I'd better check it out. Where'd she go? Elena?
Ryudo.
Millennia?
You are... Hey, handsome. What's wrong? You happy to see me?
What?
Oh my, you don't want to see me? And I've been just dying to see you. Look, the moon is so beautiful tonight. It got me thinking about you.
It always looks the same. It always looks like this. What do you want, Millennia?
Huh?
Look, you're here 1 second and you're gone the next, even if I have something to tell you.
Does that mean you have something to tell me?
Damn it! You always do that.
Well, I'm here right now. What do you have to say, Ryudo? I'm listening. Spit it out. Listen, can you hear it? My heart is pounding. I can't wait any longer.
Stop it, now! What the hell are you thinking?
I'm thinking of you, Ryudo. I think of nothing but you.
I will say this is the strongest she's come on the entire game. But she's like the... Like, honestly, she's like the most fun character in this game. I think her actress helps, because when you actually hear her, like, official voice acting, it's really good.
My only thoughts are about what I can do to make you love me.
Yeah, she's coming on really strong here. Like, this is like... We saw a different side of her for the first time, like, the last time we had a calm interaction with her, and then now this is just, like, dialing that up to 11. Heavy vibes of, like, Chrono Trigger from this? You can stop creeping me out like this.
I can't help it. I've fallen in love with you. I'm so in love I don't know what to do. Oh, just forget it, Ryudo, okay? Forget I said anything.
I think I really do love you. But I kind of feel the same way about Elena.
Why? Would you love me more if I was human?
No, that's not it. Right now, I think a lot of both of you. I can't choose. It would be impossible.
But I love you, Ryudo. Much more than Elena does. You'd never be second in my heart. I love you much, much more.
Millennia?
But that girl, she...
I'm sorry, Millennia. It's not fair to either of you.
If you don't have the guts to make a decision, then I'll decide for you. I'm sorry, Ryudo.
Hey, what do you think you're... Elena? Ryudo? What am I?
No, it's just Millennia.
Millennia? So, Ryudo, you and Millennia...
Elena? Hey, Elena! Please don't misunderstand! Frickin' love triangles, man.
Ryudo chose Millennia. How could I have let myself get so carried away? I have a mission. It is this that is of the most importance.
Yay, love triangle drama. Thanks for everything.
Do not speak of it. You are our friends, after all. We must take our leave. Take care. You head for uncharted territory, known to us only through legend. It is in the Great Rift, at a place we call the Tower of the Purple Cloud. If your way becomes too difficult, return here.
Nothing is too difficult.
You will always be welcome here. The gate to the village will be open to you always.
Everything is almost over, right? If so...
What's wrong, Elena? I said that was a misunderstanding.
Huh? Oh, that is not what bothers me. Come, the divine sword awaits.
She's, being truthful here, too. There is something else on her mind besides that. Welcome, welcome. Please make yourself at home. We serve delicious food here. I am sure you will like it. Let's get an optional skit with all the characters. Eat as much as you can before we set out on the final leg of our journey.
Indeed, for the Great Rift is a place forbidden to my people. None may say what will occur once its borders we cross. Let us eat our fill now, while this meal at least is known to us.
Ooh, this berry is so sweet and tasty.
Yeah? Let me try one, Elena. Hey, it has a fishy taste. It's not sweet, it's salty.
What? Are you serious?
Munch, munch.
No, they are sweet. They taste just like a candy I used to eat as a child.
You're crazy. Give me another one. Munch, munch. See? It's salty. It tastes just like broiled fish. Merrig, explain.
Each person's palate is different. It is not strange for something to taste different to you, Ryudo, than it does to Elena.
No, that's a pretty major difference in palate, Tio. But Tio, this is no small difference. We're talking sweet versus salty. It doesn't make any sense. Come on, Merrig, tell us, are you playing some sort of trick on us?
The Nanon people do not play tricks, Ryudo. We do, however, harbor some secrets. These berries are one of our secrets.
Oh, come on, it's a secret.
How can the same type of berry taste so different to you and I? It's amazing.
Ha! You both seem quite perplexed.
Okay, Merrig, what's the deal? Is there some sort of trick to these things?
Yes, there is. Do you wish to know?
These berries are so strange. What's going on, Merrig?
How do you both like the berries? They taste like something you remember fondly from your past, yes? These berries taste like whatever food you remember most dearly. Therefore, they tend to taste different to different people.
Oh, so that's why they tasted like sweet candy to Elena, but broiled fish to me. I used to love broiled fish as a kid. Whoever thought Nanan Village had such amazing food?
Whatever food you remember most fondly? Well then, what do they taste like to you, Merrick?
Been skulking around for some of the videos in Grandia 2, but mostly didn't know what to say. But yeah, you beat this game in your teens. You can only remember some things vaguely, like fighting Merrick. It's a really cool game. Also, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I don't mind if people lurk. I do that a lot myself.
These berries taste different depending on the person eating them.
That's pretty amazing, alright. So, Tio, why don't you try one?
No thank you, Ryudo. I am sure they will hold no taste for me, as I do not have any memories for them to remind me of.
Tio, that is not so. I am sure you will taste something. Perhaps you will remember some food you ate recently.
If you say so, Merrick, then I shall try one.
She is quite literally a robot.
Oh. What is it, Tio? What did the berry taste like? It tasted like the fruit I ate at the feast.
See, Tio? You are capable of memory. You are not without feelings. You are a person with feelings and memories. The berries have proven that.
So the fruit I ate at the feast is the food I remember most fondly from my past?
I mean, that is a good memory, with when you started calling Merrig for the first time and seeking to become your own master and all that. It may be a little too soon to be saying that fruit was from your past. It just happened, but that's the idea.
Tio, was it good? I am not sure. I suppose so. And you too, Sky. I am dying to see what cherished food of his youth Sky remembers.
Don't bother. Sky's so old he can barely taste anymore. Last I checked, his favorite food was curd.
Hey now, Ryudo, I'm not that old. And my favorite food happens to be the eyes of a certain classless, disrespectful geohound.
You peck him in the eyes?
You guys are so funny the way you tease one another.
Tio, you have changed. You are already rediscovering your inner feelings. The berries are proof of that. You already have memories in your mind. You can sense those memories inside you.
Yes, Merrick. I see. Someday, the fruit I ate in this village will be the food that I remember most fondly.
That's the end of this one. Let's get some sleep. Tomorrow's not going to be an easy road. Alright, let's get to bed early tonight. We have to be ready for the Great Rift tomorrow. Also, I'm bad and I forget the actual actors' names offhand, but I would just like to point out, for those of you more freshly joining, when it comes to official voice actors, really fun fact here, Ryudo is Liquid Snake, Ryudo's brother was Solidus, and Sky there is Colonel Campbell. Used to think I had friends with me helping with the voices, then realized it was just me. That is a nice compliment. Thank you for sharing that. Did I say Liquid Snake? I sure did. He does a very, very different kind of voice for Ryudo. Like, man, is he showing off his range with that one. You must move on, friends of Merrig. This place is not your destination. You must continue your journey wherever it leads. Yeah, easier said than done. The going could get rough beyond here. So there's a character that... Yeah, there's no, You never... Oh, you're not familiar with Metal Gear. I gotcha. Yeah, Solid Snake has a brother. There's a lot of, clone shenanigans in that game's plotline. The way you can say, like, there's a lot of darkness in Kingdom Hearts, there's a lot of clones, nanomachines in Metal Gear. The road of life is not meant to be an easy one to travel. Savor the journey, not the destination.
Yes, both Valmar and the Granasaber lie far off in the distance, Ryudo. We must press forward with the intensity of 1,000 fires.
Oh great, how pleasant. It's genuinely a really fun plot, though. Also, Metal Gear Solid 2, people who see it for the first time, knowing nothing about it, tend to be blown away by things that seem really culturally relevant today for having been written in, like, the year 2001, when none of that was even relevant yet.
Eric, are you going already? But I wanted to hear stories about your journey.
Stories are an exercise in vanity and glorification. You must experience life for yourself. Sense with your own heart.
With my own heart? Do you mean I should go on a journey like you're doing?
No, I am asking you not to depend on the tales that others tell and to go generate tales of your own.
I'm not sure what you mean by experience life for myself. Do you mean I should think up something neat to do? Master, you told me I had to think and act on my own. Is that the same thing as what you are talking about?
Yes, Tio. One day you too will have to act on your own accord and not follow others.
I feel like for once, I don't want to talk to every single NPC yet again and just, like, get a move on. Let's see what the Elder says, though. Thanks for everything.
Think nothing of it. You are our friends. Very well. We shall leave now. Be careful. The place where you are going is a perilous, foreboding place where no one has yet set foot and lived. We call it the Great Rift. Do not be afraid to turn back if you sense danger.
Don't worry about us. We'll find a way to cross.
Come visit us again. Remember, the village gates will always be open to you.
Let's be on our way and actually get to some, like, gameplay for this stream. I love the battle system in this game. It's one of my favorite RPG battle systems. I think I'm going to east. That would make sense. Spin. This game to me feels kind of like an evolution of, like, the active time battle system that like Final Fantasies started doing before this. Cause, like, everyone moves along a turn gauge in, like, real time. So you've got, like, the active time battle aspect of it, but then it's got, like, the turn-based aspects too. Of, you know, it freezes when you're ready to enter a command. Different commands take different amount of time to execute. Impact Bomb here being at 4 stars, it takes a little time to execute to go from the comm line to the act line and her to, like, actually, like, do it. When I maximize it to 5 stars, it's actually, like, just about instant. And there's moves like this, like critical strikes, and the first special attack that every character has, that if you hit an enemy with it when they're in between the comm line and the act line, you cancel their action. They get sent back behind the comm line again, and they may choose a different action, so if they were going to do something really nasty, you can cancel the action and hope to do something else. It's really cool. You've been jamming these battle themes for over 20 years and it still slaps. It's really good. I still think that the normal battle theme is one of the best battle themes in this game. Like, better than most of the other fight themes, honestly. The other thing that's cool with this game is that positioning actually matters, because for, like, basic attacks, if you're not doing, like, a special technique or a spell, your character does actually have to walk over to the enemy, like, close the distance and attack. And if an enemy is moving around at the time that happens, you can have an odd thing where, like, if it takes too long for your character to reach the enemy, they'll actually just give up and forfeit their turn. But the same thing can happen to enemies chasing down your own characters. And lastly, some spells are area of effect rather than just, like, single target or alt target. I love this battle system. It's so good. There's so much going on with it, and when you've got characters built up pretty well, it's very possible to end a lot of battles without even taking any damage.
Oh, holy storm of ice!
Game can be a little on the easy side, though.
Gotta work even harder!
Considering how, like, powerful magic in this game actually is. And the fact that, save points just heal all your MP and SP. A shame that this game was overlooked during its time due to stuff like FF10. You think the battle system absolutely blows FF10 out of the water? Honestly, yeah. Like, FF10 was pretty cool. That was also, like... To me, this is an evolution of the active time battle system, and Final Fantasy X was an evolution of the pure turn-based battle system. So they were kind of doing two different things. FF10 was kind of cool what it was doing too, but it really is a shame that this game was overlooked the way it was just because of, like, the console it came out for. And then by the time it came out for the PS2, up with a port, you know, FF10 was already out and all that. It's too bad. Because this game is really cool.
How about this?
I've never checked out the other Grandia games, but always kind of wanted to because this battle system was so cool. And I just wish more games would do this. Like, it's such an in-depth system.
These guys were no real challenge.
The fact that a game that came out, like, almost, like, I don't know, just on, like, the very end of the PS1's life and the very beginning of the PS2's life, the fact that a game came out where, like, with such a complex battle system where even, like, character positioning matters is, like, kind of blows my mind a little bit.
Oh, holy storm of ice!
It doesn't matter a lot right now because I'm just spamming full field attacks that are powerful enough to one-shot all the enemies, but, you know.
Gotta work even harder!
There's been some good examples during the streams of how, like, the complexities of the battle system can be leveraged in really fun and interesting ways. Like in a fight really early on in the game where I still was only playing as just Ryudo by himself, went up against two enemies that Ryudo could not take out in only one attack, and yet still came out of that battle without getting hit.
Red.
Okay, they resist fire. Hey, D2, what's up?
Freeze! Nothing withstands my blade.
Now that makes sense. That's why that's doing 2,000 damage, because it's actually their weakness. Ooh. That's pretty heavy. Hope that goes well.
Let them feel your rumblings, O holy earth.
Oh, I don't know if I misspoke earlier. I've never actually played any Grandia other than Grandia 2. Like, I've been interested in the series as a whole because of how much I liked this game, but I never have actually played any of the other ones.
Threat eliminated.
Size of a lemon? Jesus. The one thing that
Feel your rumblings, O holy
The one thing
earth.
that turned me off of Grandia 1 a little bit back when, like, a long time ago when I was first looking into it was, the voice acting in that game and compared to this one. Seemed kind of rough.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
But I should still give it a shot. I shouldn't let that, like, discourage me from checking out the whole game. Especially since it's gonna be like this game, where not all of it is voice acted anyway. I've also considered maybe playing, like... It is possible to just play it with the Japanese voices, too. Any of the Legend of Heroes games? No, I have not. That's super been on my radar for a long time, too. Not to mention, I have had multiple people recommend it heavily, repeatedly. But I've also heard about how long those games are. So between how long those games are and how many of them there are, I, like, have kind of... That's kind of discouraged me from actually starting on them.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Because it's kind of rare that I'm able to find myself committing myself to like a 100-hour game, considering how little I seem to play games these days, outside of like the streaming I've been doing. It's like, this RPG series is really good. You'll spend 700 hours on it.
Feel Earth's fury.
You don't remember them being that long? Did you beeline them and like not try to do like a bunch of optional stuff and like not try to talk to everyone? That's why you haven't played any Personas yet, they're so long.
These guys were no real challenge.
I will say, I've only played one route of Persona 1, and I've played one of the two Persona 2 games, the Persona 2 duology. Those games are very different from the later Persona games, and also not nearly as long. When I played the one route of Persona 1, I think I clocked in somewhere in the 20 to 30 hour range. Same for Persona 2 Innocent Sin, which is, to be fair, it's half of a duology, you're supposed to play both, but like, for the one game of the two that I played, just like 20 to 30 hour range, as far as I remember. The villains in Grandia 1 are more interesting, and sure gives Millennia a run for her money in the breakout character department. Ooh, that's interesting. Persona 5 Royal alone is 180 hours for full completion. Is that based on how long to beat, like, estimates? Because I feel like... I feel like when you talk about 100% completion, sometimes that maybe inflates things unfairly for certain games. Persona is probably one of those games. Still, though, I do fully believe that it is, like, over 100 hours, so... Yeah, like D2 said, what counts as full completion? What do you mean full completion is full completion? All achievements and quests. Well, see, it's that all achievements point that's the sticking point, because that probably involves a whole second playthrough, like New Game Plus shenanigans. And like, you know, yeah. You got the good ending and all social links in one run. For most people, that is enough. How long did it take you? Does someone need higher defense? Elena sure does. Yeah, let's give her that. Spin. Yeah, crackling, I guess. Yeah, Persona 5, I would imagine, is probably, like, the biggest game in the series. 3 and 4 are big enough themselves. If you have a vague interest in the series, though, Persona 1 and 2 are very different, aesthetically and, like, mood-wise, and then also much shorter.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Persona 2 Innocent Sin, too, like, I approached it as a very slow burn kind of game because I talked to the NPCs every time the plot updated, because I just loved the fact that, like, just, like, the unimportant NPCs throughout the city were, like, constantly getting new dialogue. It helped make the world feel alive. I thought that was kind of neat. Kind of ended up being one of my favorite RPGs that I've played. Mostly for the story. Steam says you have 117 hours on your one playthrough. Yeah, that is still a lot. So it's a big difference between that and like 180.
Electric.
He said Steam time, not stream time. He's thought about streaming.
Torch him! These guys were no real challenge.
The muck. Ah! I appreciate the idea of there being a bunch of muck in the jungle, but it's not actually fun to be moving really slowly.
Let them hear your rumblings, O holy earth. I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Are they doing DLC of the answer for the Persona 3 reload? Like, did that get announced or something? I was under the impression they were just, like, not doing that or something. You know what, let's do the nuke, because it's fun. Behold.
Detonate!
It was announced, and people got rather mad since it wasn't included in the Ultimate Edition. Yeah, that's kinda bad.
These guys were no real challenge.
Buy a super expensive premium edition of the game and don't even get the DLC. Cool. The funny thing is, too, when I first read the words, people got rather mad. Before I finished the rest of the sentence, I thought it was just going to be people being mad about it existing. Because I've seen a lot of people who just really did not like the answer, and they were totally fine with it not being in the remake.
Flame.
Did I mention Tio has the strongest magic stat?
You picked on the wrong people.
Did I actually get everything? I guess. I feel like I missed something, maybe, but whatever. I'm sure I'll be fine. Or maybe there's just more forest before, like, the actual cliff area. Oh, yeah, that's why I felt like there should have been more. Why does that mushroom melt? You just defend, Elena.
Red. You picked on the wrong people.
Oh wow, that's a lot of tree people. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough with Tekken 8.
Red.
I mean, maybe it'll go on, like, sale for a cheaper price later, but then, how bad are the gameplay issues people are talking about?
You picked on the wrong people.
Like, is it still a worthwhile game at a discounted price? If you're also then willing to ignore all the extra stuff they're putting in, since it's like Battle Pass and other DLC.
Flame. You picked on the wrong people.
Base game is rather good from what you hear, but the netcode is janky, and there's been no punishment for cheaters and rage quitters. Oof. That's unfortunate then, because it sounds like they did almost have a good thing going there. Oh, oops. I went backwards. I must have just been completely ignoring the compass there, jeez. Oh, that melty mushroom triggered the tree man to come out, it seems. Man, how did that not give me initiative? Oh well.
Beast King Blast!
Flame! These guys were no real challenge.
I'm hoping that Kingdom Hearts gets released on Steam this year. For some reason, I thought there was an announcement about that. I guessed about. I don't. Maybe there wasn't. What was like the exclusivity period on that anyway? Dragon scales. Oh, it's just an item. I feel I am blind. Oh, maybe it's an accessory. Yeah, okay. Negates damage under 200. That's interesting. Not so much for bosses, but that could be funny for enemy mobs. Especially since I heard there is like a skill you can learn that can just kind of draw aggro to one character. But I don't know which skill book you learn that from, and I don't know if I care to like put too much resources into that. I'm actually saving up my resources for now.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Brown! Beast King Blast!
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
When you win by having your white mage smack the enemy with their staff.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Aw, that only hit the one. I was hoping the other guy was gonna count, too.
Tensei can slash!
Beast Fangs!
Will that work? It worked! I evaded the attack.
You picked on the wrong people.
I don't use that movement option very often at all, but it can have its uses.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Tensei can slash!
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Ah, there was a tree man. That seems to have been the only purpose to coming up here, too, is just to fight this thing.
Red. You picked on the wrong people.
They dropped the Divine Talisman. Maybe that was... I wonder if that was scripted, that one would drop that. What does that do? Oh, cool, another one. I like my current layout, though, of accessories. Hold on, what's this? Designers just like, wouldn't it be funny if you just had to cut a straight line of mushrooms? Vaccine? Am I going to encounter a virus? Actually, I think there is a plague status effect that removes.
Red. You picked on the wrong people.
Another Divine Talisman. No, I'm just getting lucky with those, I guess. Okay, surely one of these is going to, like, melt and release a tree man. No? I'm surprised. Sometimes these have items, but I suppose I really just cut all of them for fun. I feel compelled to do it.
Flame. You picked on the wrong people.
I can see why the re-releases of this game added a hard mode. I know I've brought that up a number of times too by now, but it's like, yeah, this game is kind of like... You can really just stomp all over a lot of it. The bosses are a bit harder, though.
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You better practice if you want to beat me.
Maybe the game would also be more challenging if I did not fight literally every enemy encounter on the map. Some RPGs almost kind of expect you to do that. like, if they put enemies there, they put them there for a reason. They want you to fight them all. Maybe this game does not necessarily expect you to fight everything. Instead, opting for the design decision of, like, we gave you the option to just avoid some encounters, so the player will probably avoid some encounters. I was really expecting one of those trees to melt.
Lotus flower, bloom.
Tensei can slash!
Here goes my impact bomb.
On a non-random game, fighting the enemies you come across is a good way to benchmark a player's expected strength. I'd agree with that, typically. But then also, I know, like, some people really don't like to fight every battle possible. Like, one of my friends definitely would not be fighting all of these fights.
Lotus flower, bloom.
No, I'm not gonna be able to cancel that one. Man, that's a tough apple.
Tensei can slash!
Here goes my impact bomb. I'll feel
Is that another Holy Talisman?
Nothing withstands my blade.
I feel like they probably could have gotten away with making this game harder, even trying to account for players that wouldn't fight everything, to be fair, because it's like... They give you a very intricate battle system, and like with the ability to cancel enemies out of their own actions and stuff, it does feel like a battle system where if you were a bit underpowered, you should be able to make up for that with strategy. Oops. That's not the option I meant to pick. Yeah, this is the same conversation. Heal me. Thank you. Now that we have gotten through the jungle, we can go to the Great Rift that we've been warned about. This is the Tower of the Purple Cloud?
When the divine sword pierced Valmar and finally fell, the earth was burst, rent, and split. If it is as the Holy Book states, then that whirlwind is where the Granasaber lies.
What a horrible place. It pains my eyes.
The wind is incredible. Come on, let's move. We'll figure something out. Ah, I like this music. Oh, I could have just healed here. Nope. Ouch. I need to pay more attention to the color of the rock. Yeah, that is the nice thing about non-random encounter games. Is how you can always choose to just kind of tailor the difficulty level a bit. Like you said, avoiding battles if you think it's getting too easy, fighting more if you think it's getting too hard. I'm just choosing to fight every battle because, I don't know, it's actually fun to just kind of roll over, to just face roll the enemies in this game. Plus, I want to show off different spells and abilities and stuff.
Electric.
Oh, they resist that.
Please, Earth, answer me.
These guys were no real challenge.
Oh, that's cool. Someone modded the Super Nintendo translation into the Steam version of Chrono Trigger. Ooh. Yeah, I give that to Merrick. Now, Merrick needs... I think I'm gonna stick with the shoes I've got. Chrono Trigger is kind of an interesting middle ground on the whole, like, non-random battle thing. Because you can see the enemies on the map and you can avoid them, but there are, like, a number of cases where you can't oh, that's what that ladder was for, just in case you fall down there. So I didn't actually miss anything. There are actually a number of encounters you can't avoid despite seeing them on the map. But I think that's fair, because, like, you need to have a certain amount of experience points just to not get, like, steamrolled by the game. And you can avoid it more than you can't, I think.
Electric.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
That is a lot of coins. I probably don't need that many saved up. I swear that has got to be Ryudo's Japanese voice doing the jump sound. I never noticed that until this playthrough.
Flame.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Hey, I didn't even mention the counter system in this earlier. I mean, I did that earlier in the series of streams, but yeah, if you manage to have it happen where like you hit an enemy right before they were gonna hit you, you get a counter, which actually like boosts the damage. You almost gotta feel kind of bad. This monster just seems to be like a bird protecting its nest. Merrick almost took that one out on his own with a basic attack combo. The accessory that's giving him extra attacks helps.
Nothing withstands my blade.
That's gonna count as me getting surprised, isn't it? Yep. Merrick got countered twice. Oh, they're dodging a bunch. You know what? I'm mad now. Should have just done this to begin with.
Hey! Stop that!
Echoing my sentiments a little.
Gotta work even harder.
Another bird. I don't even know where it is. Must be up there somewhere. That's fine. That one can live. I don't care. I didn't even see it, and I do not feel like going back for it. What is over this way? Who's up for some fried chicken?
Voltage 570.
I guess it's less fried chicken and more eating some kind of game bird.
Gotta work even harder.
That one surprisingly ended up undercooked. This is one of the predicaments where I am not sure. Oh, okay, this is the way I had to go. So if I'd gone the other way first, I would have been mad. So I would have to backtrack over here. I see that darker piece of the rock right there. It's subtle, but it's definitely visible. And it was also faster than climbing down. Although I might have missed something up there, actually. Well, we'll see.
Let them feel your rumblings, O holy earth.
Isn't 570 volts not a lot? Yeah, I don't know why that's the number they went with.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Maybe it's supposed to be like... Maybe there's an implication of it being like 570,000? Like she's just not saying the 1,000 part? I don't know. Because there's a similar thing with when you use fire attacks with her. She gives a number that's not that high. Which makes me feel like it's meant to be like shorthand somehow. She is a robot after all. Hence the robotic speech. Oh wait, no, that's what they resist. Ah, dang it.
Blue.
Maybe she's also just slightly broken because... Oh wait, no, this is blue, never mind. I was gonna say, like, that's a weird quirk of her, like, she says blue there, and that time it fit, but she also says blue when it's, like, the purple lightning.
Searing fire! Cleansing flame! These guys were no real challenge.
Was your dinner tasty? The real question is lightning blue, purple, or yellow? I feel like... I feel like I've seen purple and blue lightning, but never yellow, like in real life.
Red.
Oh yeah, by the way, this game uses pre-rendered full-motion video cutscenes for a lot of its spells.
You picked on the wrong people.
Well, they've gotten off the mountain. Look at that! Big bushes that don't actually prevent you from moving anywhere like an invisible wall. Amazing. Where was the enemy I saw? Was it over this way? Oh, yeah. They can go through, too.
Torch 'em!
Finish them, Theo. I probably could have used her special.
Flame.
Oh well.
You picked on the wrong people.
You googled it, and lightning can look yellow depending on the depending if the amount and type of dust in the air. That's interesting. I was actually just looking that up myself, and I didn't see that part. I was just seeing the part where it says it's almost always white, but often it's tinged with another color around the edges. The three most common being blue, yellow, and violet. That's interesting. Look, the Grana Cliffs. part of the lore in this world, the setup of this world is the battle of good and evil between like Granis and Valmar many years ago. Resulted in the formation of the Grana Cliffs, which just like divides the world pretty much in half. Even on the ocean, there's just like a giant cliff with that just like both sides of it have a waterfall pouring into an almost like bottomless seeming pit.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Getting across that divide in the ocean was interesting. Yo, why is the frame rate being weird? Hopefully that's not in the actual recording and in just like the preview. Wouldn't it run out of water then? I mean, maybe the water still like... Wherever the water pulls up at the bottom of the granite cliffs, maybe it still evaporates and goes into the clouds like any water does. That would be my only guess as to how that would work.
Lotus flower, bloom. Please release your fury, O Earth. We shall be safe ahead.
I wonder if I usually avoided some battles when I played this game, because I know we're getting near the end of the game, but still, like... Level 40 and 41, and everyone's usually 50 when I finish this game. I think they'll cancel Dragon Ball Super. I don't know. Well, the manga was not being written by Toriyama anyway. As far as I know. So it's kind of hard to say what they'll do. So in a way, it was already kind of starting to be passed on to a new generation to handle Dragon Ball, I feel like maybe, but then on the other hand, there is kind of like the whole cultural respect aspect for someone who has just like passed away. I don't know. Yeah, the hiatus thing might have just been like out of kind of respect, basically.
Electric.
I thought it wasn't Akira Toriyama. Maybe I heard wrong. Hold on.
Let them feel your rumblings, O holy earth.
Yeah, with Berserk, not only was it a close friend, I think it was a close friend who knew the details of where the plot was supposed to go, too.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Oh, I may have had the wrong idea. Oh no, wait, hold on. Okay. Dragon Ball Super was still being overseen by Toriyama. Someone else was writing it, but it was still being overseen by Toriyama. So he probably had some input.
Torch him!
Lotus flower, bloom.
Man, the news of that one dropped like... I actually stopped looking at social media for like an entire month, pretty much. And the news for that one like dropped pretty much just after I started my break, so I only found out about that when I started actually like looking at stuff again. It was like, wow, that was sad news to come back to. I want to do the nuke again.
How about this? These guys were no real challenge.
I don't know, I must have avoided some encounters when I played this game before. I feel like I'm gonna end this game at a higher level than usual. You know what, I'm going to ignore these birds. It's annoying trying to get into an encounter with them, and they usually take me by surprise no matter what I do. Case in point. Oh, whoops, I've been using too much of her MP on, offensive magic. Whoops. And of course, he's the one with the single target heals. If you're wondering, no, there is no particular lore reason for why Elena would have an attack anything like what she just used. Ryudo, meanwhile, gained this technique specifically after he got the Valmor's horns lodged in him, basically.
Practice if you want to beat me.
They may be sealed within him, but he still seems to be able to draw on their power a little bit. Alright, Merig, you're on healing duty, I suppose. Oh, hey, here we go. There is a recovery spot right there the whole time. I like the transition from, like, you know, jungle to, like, a place that's still greenery, but it's starting to get a little more barren, and then here we just have straight up desert.
Red.
Okay, that's not too effective on them. No, you don't.
Slash!
Hey! Stop that! I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Maybe now would be a good time to power up, like, the wind spell. Come on. Ah, Teal's way down there. I would think these guys would resist Quake. Let me gauge it with Tremor, because I'm curious.
How about this?
Oh wow, that's the first time I've seen an enemy completely resist an element that way.
Pierce my enemies!
Not bad. I should have just used Howl with Tio there too. Would have finished him.
Storm. You picked on the wrong people.
Oh, we're closing in. Well, here's a tornado.
A wall of clouds. Remarkable.
Well, we're not getting straight through that. He's really gonna try. Good job, Ryudo. Ouch! What the hell? What's going on here? What did you expect? Looks like we're not going forward.
But it is only wind. We must continue, for we have come so far. But what will we do?
Tio, what is your concern?
Oh, busted up, robots.
What are they?
What are those things? Tio?
They seem to be soldiers slain long ago. They are my sisters.
It's wind. Soldiers?
This would appear to be a graveyard for soldiers. It seems they charged this wall. They were all destroyed, as they knew they would be.
Then why the hell did they do it anyway?
They did as they were directed. Let us go to the demon's law over there. I can make this wall of wind disappear.
Then we go there. Our next dungeon is called the Demon's Law, just because it sounds cool. Oh, but there's stuff over here. Did they actually catch up to me? Yeah, they did. Well, time to get a bunch of sand sprayed in our collective faces. Or they could just, like, pop up like a whack-a-mole thing. Sure. Where's Rowan when I need him with his golden hammer?
Sworn enemies, you shall be defeated! Take that! Sky Dragon Slash! You better practice if you want to beat me.
Energy ring. Let me see what that is. What did I get for my trouble for coming all the way here? Damage ups SP recovery by 5. Neat, but I have better things. Dang it, I think I got surprised again. I hope that does not cancel. Oh, they're not attacking Tio. Man, like, I can defeat these enemies so quickly, but look how much damage I actually take when I get surprised by them. 2 characters put down to, like, yellow health.
Silver.
There is a small optional area later in the game where you basically have a few enemies that you either need to stealth your way around them on the map,
Threat eliminated.
or at least make dang sure you don't get surprised by them, because they can just like... They can all just like spam a full party attack that'll do like half your HP, so they can basically just party wipe you if you get surprised by them. It's an optional area for a reason though. For that reason specifically.
Storm. You picked on the wrong people.
Now, if only she could use that power to just, like, disengage the, torrent of wind blocking us off from the Granasaber. Okay, who are you targeting with that?
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Beast fangs! Tensei can slash!
Counter!
Lotus flower. Bloom. Here goes my impact bomb. Gotta work even harder.
Maybe I should do a couple things with my coins. Like, learn this skill just so I can show it off, even if I'm not really planning to use it much. And then, oh yeah, I wanted to max this out, so it'll be instant. I've heard this can be kind of broken, actually, the Nightmare Ball thing. I never really use it. But I guess the thing about it, if I understood what I was reading correctly, it actually always works. It always puts the enemy to sleep. So it can be really useful if you max it out. I don't know if I really want to, though. I'm gonna save the rest of my coins for now. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, this way. No? Oh, here's the entrance. Isn't it interesting how, we keep finding, like, advanced technology in these really old places? Red bird stone. Phoenix hat. What's the phoenix hat? Reduces IP slowing. Yeah, sure, why not? It's not too much of a downgrade defense-wise. And it gives a slight other benefit. I see you there. You are guarding the place where I can restore all my HP and SP and MP too. Oh well. Guess we just gotta fight. I would like to cancel you out of that.
Stuff of nightmares.
The power of bubbles! Yeah, it sure enough put him to sleep.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
I mean, it dragged him all the way to the back of the turn gauge. I can see how that could be kind of broken. Final dungeon? Oh no, not at all.
Tensei can slash!
I think there are 4 more dungeons after this, if I'm kind of remembering and counting correctly.
Lotus flower. Bloom. Here goes my impact bomb.
I'll show this off just because I learned it so I could show it off.
Hear now the lion's roar!
It is pretty cool, even if the effect is nothing
Sky, take
too
flight!
terribly exciting.
Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Lotus flower. Bloom. Here goes my impact bomb.
Ah, shoot, she's out of SP. I want to show this off.
Voltage 570.
I love that attack. That does sound kind of interesting. I don't really know, I don't know anything about, like, brewing beer. Even just in terms of, like, how it's done, never mind its actual, like, history.
This should help.
Beast King Smash!
Cold to glacier.
I can cancel you with a regular old critical.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Tensei can slash! You better practice if you want to beat me.
And that was just a mini-boss. But I also wasn't, like, fully, I wasn't really set up well for that fight, because I had to go into it, like, without all my MP and SP. I still better keep Merig's other weapons for a while, because the fact that that's fire-based could be a problem against some enemies. I don't want to activate any of these things yet, I just want to explore. How do I get over there? Oh well. Oh, hello, I almost did not see you there. A new weapon for Millennia, eh? I guess there's really no reason not to interact with these. Yeah. I know there's one of these types of things toward the end, like near the end of the game, where it gets a little more interesting puzzle-solving wise, because like you actually have to activate them in like a certain order because of how it affects the entrances, or how it affects the doors that open and close and like the paths you can actually take. So it actually like matters what order you activate the lights in. And if you want to get everything in the dungeon, there's even a point where you actually have to intentionally deactivate lights you've already activated. This place is a regular old mini-boss gauntlet.
Beast Fang!
Here goes.
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Stuff of nightmares.
Okay, it does not put them to sleep if they're in between the calm and act lines. So it's somewhat balanced.
Here goes.
Beast King Smash!
Huh, that is pretty interesting.
Tensei can slash!
Here goes my impact bomb.
Oh, that close up of that face right there. What the heck? Oh, that's actually gonna kill Elena. That's the first time we've seen someone get downed in this game so far. I don't think Ryudo's the one who has the revive, right? I hope it's not Elena who has the revive. That would just be unfortunate.
Light blue.
Sky, take flight! Here goes!
I thought I had at
Flying
least
Tensei
two
can-
characters who have revive. Let's see. Well, I might just want to stop you from doing that. Let me just check, though. Yeah, Mary can resurrect.
Here goes.
Let's do this one, just to be different.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Ha!
We will not give in!
Lotus flower. Bloom.
I love a good resurrection spell that does not bring the character back to just, like, critical levels of HP. Actually gives them all their health, or at least a decent amount of it.
Here goes my impact bomb. Red. We just managed to squeak by.
Oh wow, there actually is a win quote for when you have a harder time. Maybe that quote plays specifically if someone had to get revived? I don't think I've even ever heard Tio say that. star egg. It's got fire and earth. I could get benefit from leveling this one, I suppose. It's either that or I wait for an egg that's in like the second to last dungeon. I don't know if I should do that. Nah, it's called the star egg because let's see if I can actually level it up enough to get that. To like show why it specifically is called that. I don't know if I have the coins for it. That's why it's called the star egg. Burn flame, zap. Hellburner, zap ball. Wake. I think I'll give this to Tio. Ryudo, you can have Chaos, and I'll give the Gravity Egg to Merrick. Of course, I should now probably remove the Boom Flame chance, and... Actually, I should just give that to Tio. Just make her even more busted, why not? Maybe I should go back and heal. It's funny they have an obstacle like this for just completely optional exploration. Like, hey, do you want those extra items? Because the control room is where I need to go. I don't even need these items. Ouch. My face. You ever heard of a laser that punches you? Halo armor? That game didn't even come out yet. Level 2 lightning resist. I like the SP recovery on that one. Sure, why not? In we go.
This is the core of the demon's law. Dark soldiers, destroy the divine sword. Release Valmar. Follow your orders to the last unit. No, I will not. I have come to retrieve the divine sword. I will leave with the Granasaber. You are out of line, Automata. If I, your commander, give you orders, then you follow them, else you are defective.
Someone mentioned Chrono Trigger earlier? Real, Mother Brain vibes here.
I am my own master, and your master no longer exists. The orders are void. I will not fight. I cannot understand. Controller requires repairs.
Do not go inside me.
Tio is no longer your puppet! Stop that!
Repairs complete. Eliminate threat.
Stop, Tio. We are friends.
Your actions need not be dictated by another. Remember, Tio.
Oh shoot, that went away on its own. I didn't see what the last sentence was.
Merrick. Yes, I am my own master. Merrick, I will not fight you. Why do you ignore orders? We exist only to follow orders. Unit TIO-124 has malfunctioned. Decommission immediately.
I don't know why this game just randomly does that sometimes, having a text box that goes away on its own.
Beast fangs!
She moves along the command line very fast.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Let's use our new spell.
Yellow.
Yellow? I guess that quote can also be used for the nuke, the big old nuke. I couldn't even see the damage number.
Tensei can slash!
These robots are built pretty tough.
Beast fangs!
Lotus flower. Bloom. Stuff of nightmares.
Now that didn't put her to sleep.
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Kent!
I guess the thing I read that said that like always worked, it just meant against the normal enemies.
Release wind.
Tio can actually do that one too, I just haven't taught it to her.
Beast fangs!
Here goes. Hey! Ha! Hey-ya!
Alright, you're just gonna do a combo? Go ahead.
Sky, take flight! Here goes! Flying Tensei Ken!
Speed 1200.
That one maybe makes a little more sense. 1,200 miles per hour.
Beast King Smash!
Here goes my impact bomb.
Tensei Ken Slash!
I probably should have let her do that, because that skill's not even so bad, but that spell, but... Ooh, I might be able to cancel you.
Lotus
Just
flower.
barely.
Bloom.
Near instant cancels coming in clutch.
Here goes my impact bomb.
I will continue to deny you your turns, because I can.
Tensei Ken Slash!
Here, Tio, you finish her.
Lotus flower. Bloom. Threat eliminated.
Tio,
This is an order. Destroy the light, darkness. I'm sorry. You were only following orders, just as I used to. But you would not understand me. I did not want to fight you. Destroy light, order. Farewell. That is the controller of the demon's law. Destroy it and the wall of wind will disappear.
Let's do it then.
All resources under the control of the Legion of Darkness have been rendered inoperative. With no immediate threat in the vicinity, the Granasaber will have deactivated its protective wind barrier. Let us go.
Oh, the barrier of wind was being generated by the Granasaber itself. I actually forgot that. What's with these blocks? Huh. Well, Tio, take the weapon of your comrade. Minus 5% SP consumption. Nice.
the wind has subsided.
Say hello to the Granasaber we've been looking for. It is the sword of a god. By the blood of hell! That's the Granasaber?
That is the divine sword? It is huge.
For the first time, I see. There are things greater than myself.
In more ways than one. Truly this blade would cleave mountains, yet who among us has the strength to lift it?
Well, we'll figure something out. There's a bit of a twist to what the Granasaber is, but we'll get to that later. There it is! Because first we've got a different twist.
Elena, you have done well.
It's her.
High Priestess Celine?
What are you doing here?
Your work has impressed us. His Holiness Zera will be overjoyed. I have come to help you. Come, awaken, body of Valmar. The time of revival is nearly upon us.
The body of Valmar?
Where? I don't see it.
Take my blood and be born again, oh body of Valmar!
Yo, what? Wow, she just goes for it. Somehow she does not die from the blood loss. Maybe she heals it up as soon as her job here is done.
High Priestess Celine, just what is the meaning of this?
Oh, body of Valmar, I sacrifice this one to you.
You don't actually worship Granis, do you, Celine?
Elena, you must fulfill your role exactly as ordained.
What is that woman doing? The smell, it must not be!
Hey, has she gone nuts? What is this?
The body of Valmar is a lot larger than any other piece of Valmar we've had to deal with so far. People in anime game shows have like 100 times more blood than a normal person. So that was like a paper cut. Fair point.
This is my mission. I see.
Elena? What's the matter?
Millennia? Millennia? Do as you wish.
Ah! Just as they planned, eh? Well, the best laid plans.
Millennia? What's going on?
Yet again, our party formation has changed. Come on, we're inside of it now. Just what the hell are we supposed to do? If we take out its core, there's no way in hell the thing will keep moving. I don't give a damn how big it is. Right. Then let's do some damage. Exorcism bow. Yeah, Dragon Vest it is. Tio, let me take that from you, because you're going to give that to Millennia now. But do I want her to have the stock? Maybe I... You know what? I'm going to give the Chaos Egg to Millennia, actually. Mary Egg Holy, Ryudo, Gravity. There we go. Sure, I'll give that to you. Actually, maybe I should give the Holy Egg to Tio for now, because she is incapable of, receiving certain status of, she's incapable of being silenced. And nah, I can always fix Magic Block, that's fine. Okay. Now, Millennia. This is why I've been saving up some coins. I wanted to be able to show some of these off. Particularly this one. Let's get Arrow Shot up too. Let's max that out. I mean, we've seen Spellbinding Eye and Starving Tongue. We basically know what those do, so I don't really need to show them off. Spellbinding Eye is apparently really broken though, because this one actually does work on bosses, and it just temporarily freezes them at the point they're at in like the turn gauge. And then you can still hit them with attacks that knock them back in the turn gauge, so you could essentially choose to use Millennia to just, like, keep an enemy locked down and unable to act. I'd rather use her to attack, that's more in her style. I'll leave it at that. Earth and Explosion. Okay. I'm gonna take some of these skills off you for now, Tio, because they're kind of better served on Millennia as it happens. I might give Boom Flame to Ryudo instead, though. Or, yeah, he has... Hold on, who has which egg? Gravity Egg. Now I'll give Boom Flame to Tio. And then what else? Who needs a speed boost? Oh, you need a speed boost, Millennia. I've got some extra SP too, I could... Or SC, rather, special coins. Max out the dash there. I should start working towards giving people, But that's just for items. Life Up is a good one to learn. There's a couple books that have that. Is everyone at max right now? Yeah. Okay. Well... Dash is nice, but why don't I give you more HP? Next to her, I guess Merrig needs Dash the most. And Tio can have the other life up. And skilled item use, because why not? Okay, we're all set. For now. Time for a gross inside the body of a giant monster dungeon. Of course, because he's a giant demon, there are tons of little demons just living inside him like parasites. I wonder what type of elements you all resist. Okay, you resist fire.
Chaotic Earth!
Hey, thank you. Have a good night.
Angle 0092. You picked on the wrong people.
Maybe I should take that weapon off of Merig since these enemies resist fire. Resist dress. Level 1 all attack resistance. Not bad. And she sure needs the defense, so... Nah. Ugh. Imagine having little spiders living inside you.
Magnitude 0807.
Although considering how absolutely massive this creature really is, those little spiders inside him maybe are not all that different from the idea of little microorganisms we actually do have living inside us.
Deep fried goodness! This is boring.
I see you over there. Let's see how Zap does.
Electric.
Paralyzed 3 of them. Nice.
for no real challenge.
I should use Millennia's specials. Because she already started this dungeon a little bit pissed, and she's getting more pissed as we go with these fights. And once she gets fully pissed off, she's gonna regain all of her SP, so I might as well use it while I've got it. Not if she starts as the third person in the turn order, though.
Blue.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
I may end up not finishing this dungeon, depending on how long it takes. Because there is major stuff following this dungeon, unsurprisingly. So it becomes a question of, like, end of the stream at the anticlimactic points of not fighting this dungeon's boss, or fight this dungeon's boss, get some story, and then just end at, like, a super cliffhanger. Unless this does not take as long as I expect to get through. If I recall correctly, the way this works, I can only move these blocks one way, so once it's moved, that's it. But if I find a way out of this area, it resets these blocks, so... Just gotta go in and out of some kind of door. Or something equivalent to a door. Okay, here we go. Go ahead and use your fallen wings.
This is my way of thanking you.
Man, that's powerful. How much did I need to max that? Probably a lot. Yeah. Oh, that's a one-way trip, so let me go shove that other block while I still can. And see what I can get right now. Nothing! I see. I'll be back around this way. We're in his veins. Just quick, just cut the walls. Just cut the walls and floors. It'll work out. Oh, these are immune cells. How about that?
Beast King Blast!
Oh shoot, that fallen wings is gonna be a waste. Oh well.
This is my way of thanking you. This is boring.
I should explore as much as I can before hitting any switches. Revival gem. Nice. Ah, here we go. Pretty bracelet. That's probably just an accessory, I think. It's not even the first one. I forgot I had that. And that exists only to be sold, too. Oh well. I guess I didn't need the money anyway.
Torch him!
Look, but don't touch.
Ooh, they completely resist that. They're just called immune cells, but maybe they have some relation to the mitochondria. Maybe that's why they don't take any damage from electricity.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Now, where was that switch? Here it is. Changes which passages I can go through. Alright, so they don't take that much damage from fire, and they are completely immune to electricity. Let's try wind! And earth. Linnea, what's that? I can't hear you over the hurricane. Could you speak up? Well, I suppose it's a tornado, not a hurricane, but you get the idea.
This is boring.
Oh. More money! Kind of. It's as good as money, since it's an item that exists only to be sold.
Black.
If you say so.
Off to the crematorium. This is boring.
I'm not really sure why Tio said black there. Is this actually the way out here? Oh, another switch. Ah. There was a switch earlier that I avoided pressing. Ah, shoot. Man, they flattened her like a pancake. I guess I'll heal him.
This should help.
It's really not even that expensive for a full party heal.
Round! Beast King Blast!
Nice job, Merrick.
Nothing withstands my blade!
Okay, I am now kind of turned around and lost. Oh, here's this switch, I think. No. No, I was trying to go back for it. These vein passages are a bit of a maze. Ah, gotta sneak. It is nice to be able to just mute the microphone at the click of a button. Okay, let me see where this lets me go. Sage's hat. Cuts MP consumption. Ooh! Even further, huh? Because I assume that would stack with the mana insignia. Well, I can't get in there. So did hitting that switch not block my way this way? That's surprising. That switch just existed for that treasure chest, basically. That's unexpected. Same with that switch, I guess. Ninja clothes. You ever wanted to be a ninja, Ryudo? Nah, I like him having the SP recovery. Yeah, I'll give it to Tio. I'll replace Ryudo's armor eventually. Oh, so here's a interesting room. We just get flipped over. We had the beast turn over or something, I guess. We didn't actually change the area we're going back into, like, we didn't go to a different area at all. We're just on the other side of it. This is the save point that was previously underneath the floor. Kinda neat. Might as well go crazy with her SP again.
This is my way of thanking you.
Because like I said, she is this close to snapping. So I might as well use the SP before she gets a free refill on it.
This is boring.
She must have kept her anger status from like the last time she was in my party. That's interesting that it actually saved that, instead of just resetting it. There, I really wanted to max that. Oh! Okay, those switches I hit before are to get to the treasure chests are actually a problem now. I'm gonna have to go flip both of those again. Huh. Oh, I didn't even notice that when I... Okay, yeah, that is what I needed to do, but I still need to hit the other switch again too, I think. Why did you come back? Apparently the sphere room that turned everything upside... Man, like, the sphere room kept the status of the switches I had hit, but it forgot which enemies I had beaten. That's a shame. Kind of annoying.
Red.
I guess they don't resist fire, I just... What happened before when I didn't do it like a ton?
You picked on the wrong people.
Is it different enemies? Did I just get them confused? I don't know. Anyway, where's that other switch I hit before? Here it is. What if I actually want this way, though? Let's see. Where does this go underneath there? Oh, that, yeah, that just... Wait, okay. These were opened... Yeah, that's probably what I want opened. Where does this go? I think that would be... I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna hit this and hope for the best.
Red.
Yeah, that's not bad. feel like there's probably an optional item somewhere in all the, like... Oh, they can come into the halls! I thought they were stuck to the room. There's probably an optional item somewhere in the red vein passages that's, like, really easy to miss. Which I myself might miss. But, if so, that's how it goes sometimes.
This is my way of thanking you.
I'm sure I'll be perfectly fine if I miss an item or two.
This is boring.
Now, get me back in that spherical room. Off we go. See how Quake does.
Black.
Wow, Valmar's having a little fever.
How about this?
You're still alive. Die.
This is boring.
Two ways to go. Well, I picked the right way for optional stuff. Now how shall I dispose of you? I know. Fallen Wings!
This is my way of thanking you.
You won't be surviving this one.
This is boring.
Okay, I've got access to a switch there. Ooh, adamantine helm. Reduces IP slowing, very nice. Yeah, definitely give that to Ryudo. You're finding a lot of pretty bracelets inside of Valmar's veins. I can't believe a 1,000-year-old ancient demon saw just a bunch of pretty bracelets and went, ah yes, inject those straight into my veins! Look, even an ancient dark god likes to accessorize once in a while, okay?
You picked on the wrong people.
And the people he was talking to took injected into my veins a little too literally, but... You know, it's an ancient dark god who could destroy you with but a thought. Are you gonna question them?
How about this?
I see, it was Ryudo who
Red.
didn't do a ton with Burn Flame. That makes sense. His magic power is not as high as Millennia and
You picked
Tio.
on the wrong people.
Ryudo, in this current party, Ryudo comes in 3rd place for magic power. Well, there's another path I missed somewhere. Or that I didn't take. Wow, it was way back here. Oh, I see, it was a switch. Well, never mind that. Useless to me! Okay, that's the way I need to go. What's in here? Fire Charm! Finally, we make it back to the main room. Okay, I know these guys are immune to Hellburner, so Quake. Or Zap. Quake it is.
Black.
I have quite a bit of health. Close to a perfect victory, but Ryudo was not able to finish off that enemy before he got hit. I'll fight you too, why not? I like increasing my stockpile of coins. That's good enough.
Red.
Didn't quite finish him.
Nothing withstands my blade.
Oh, that is still the way I came. I came back to fight the enemy I missed, and then I got all turned around. This is where I'm going. All nice and grouped together.
Hey! Check this out!
Oh, nice.
This is boring.
I should have seen that coming. I did give the upgrades to her, the book upgrades. Could I give any to TO2? Wind, lightning, wind, blizzard, water, forest, water, blizzard, earth, forest. Doesn't seem to be another fire one that I could give her. Wait, no, she has... Yeah, she has Boom Flame. Never mind. Ooh. Why not? Actually... Yeah, Merrick has, like... You know what, I could just give one to each of them. I'm definitely giving the extra SP to Ryudo. Earth Explosion is a good one. Eh. I'll leave it be for now. I'll decide what to do with the rest of my magic coins later. Get roasted.
Off to the crematorium!
This is boring.
Let's interact with that eyeball switch. Why does this thing just have a bunch of little eyeballs inside of it? What a bizarre creature Valmar is. Rainbow high heels. Ooh. Warp evasion. Oh, that's actually really cool.
Red.
That is indeed the color red, and very bright, too.
Threat eliminated.
I guess Millennia is not as close to snapping as I thought from, like, the colors circling around her portrait. I pushed by that too quickly. I didn't actually see what that item was called. It absolutely could not have been what my brain just read it as, because when I was trying to quickly read it, I swear my brain thought it said medicinal medicine. That cannot be correct. Though I kind of like the idea of maybe an RPG that aims for a little bit more of like a humorous vibe, just having an item called medicinal medicine. Boy, she is out of juice.
Lotus flower. Bloom.
Yeah, no plague net for you. No thank you.
Beast fangs!
This mace.
Tensei can slash!
Lotus flower. Bloom.
That enemy may yet act before anyone can stop him. Oh! The clutch dodge.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Red.
How about a little zap?
Deep fried goodness.
Oh, did that not get the dino? It looks like it did not.
No! Nothing withstands my blade.
Oh. That's not what I wanted to look at. Yeah, let me level that up. Oh, did I get turned around again? I think I did. Yeah. Is that? I think, yep, okay. I partially want to keep going, but also this is probably a better place to stop than I'll get if I keep going. Like, it'll be a big cliffhanger if I keep going, as opposed to here, where it's just like, we're in the middle of the beast, we're about to go fight it. I mean, that's kind of a cliffhanger too, but it'll be a worse cliffhanger. Perhaps good leaving these eggs where they are. Water forest. Water blizzard, earth forest. Oh, wind and lightning. Yeah, maybe instead of magic recover, I'll give that to her. Oh no, yeah, that's definitely a good idea. Because I gave her the Chaos Egg again, right? Yes, that's perfect. Okay, Tio can have the magic recover. Okay. Man, I still have time. I still have a bit of time tonight, but yeah, I think this is a better place to leave off, because the plot's gonna really get going. So next time, and I'll be streaming tomorrow night, so it's fine. So tomorrow night, we'll go fight the core of this big old body of Valmar, and then we'll get into what happens after that. But yeah, thanks to everyone who stopped by, and thanks to everyone who watches this after I upload the VOD to YouTube too. I'm really enjoying this. I'm glad I finally, decided to revisit this and do videos of it. I think I've mentioned it before, I wanted to do videos of this game, pretty much a decade ago. More than a decade ago at this point. So, glad I'm finally getting it done through live streams. We're getting near the end, but we've still got a bit left. Probably, I would say 2 or 3 more streams. But yeah. thanks for watching this. Have a good day, have a good night, take care of yourself. I'll see you soon.